Guess what we're doing today? Darkest Dungeon 2. And the stream ends after 4 hours. What's up, Aromat? Neobut. I don't think I have that in me right now. Maybe sometime into the future. But at this very moment, I can't. I'm good, bro. Everything hurts from the previous stream. I won't lie. It was, I think, mentally. Around the end of it, I felt dead. But that was fine because by the time I woke up the next day, I felt okay. Physically, though, that put me back. Like, it feels like I lost like a whole month of progress in the gym because my back, knees, everything just, yeah, sitting for 33 hours, not like 'em. But yeah, we are back. Yeah, I try to, I stay away from, or try to stay away at least from the things that give me gout. Because I have enough joint pain as it is sometimes. But yeah. It also feels like sitting that amount of time added many years to my joints. Let me just make sure. Tarsh, can you tell me if the game is a bit too loud, maybe? Like compared to my voice? Oops. Just sort out this light plug. But sure, man. Give me 1 second. Trying to hear if everything is fine. Sounds good, I think. Okay. And so we are starting Darkest Dungeon 2. I didn't know if I wanted to do Ball Pit or this, but I'm settling on this because I like the way it looks. And I think going off of the success of the previous stream, this is good. It's a good choice. Just make sure that the screen doesn't flash when I click away on things. Everything sounds good, okay. Let's get into this. Darkest Dungeon 2. Although it doesn't show 2 here. So I guess we start with confessions. Yeah. New confession.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege. My friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
Yo, Vorkos, what up, dude? I had a good rest here. I slept for 13 hours.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
Okay, I will do that. What does that say? Something in Latin? Yeah, dude. I hope you had a good weekend. I don't think you were there for the end of the stream, right? But it was a big success. You get to drive.
I know failure well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world. And I trembled at its terrible reverberations. The crossroads.
Thank you.
Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Okay. For years we'll join together on this petition, salvation, right. Okay, ride or die. Yeah, I can imagine. I think I finished around 9 something PM my time, so that was early in the morning hours for you. Oh, you did? Very nice. How was the final boss fight for you? I felt like the final boss wasn't that bad. The dungeons leading up to the final boss were very difficult, but the last one wasn't too crazy. Cat is in my light again. I was so fried by the end. I had holy water that I could have used to prevent the death of my Vestal and Helion, but I just couldn't think at that point. Yeah, for sure. Okay, stagecoach. Carriage, coffin, and confessional. Press up, down to hold it. The stagecoach will steer automatically. You can find 2. Drag or double-click hero portraits to assemble your party of 4 heroes. The rightmost position of your roster will be the first in the combat line. Right. Okay, we know that. Save your favorite parties using the party loadout feature. Okay. It's basically like the mixture of front and back rank heroes. When a hero is selected, the gold circle will tell you which ranks the hero is best positioned in. The more filled the gold circle, the stronger the hero is in that rank. Okay, same as DD1 then. The blue target circles show you how well that hero targets enemy ranks. Of course. Alright. Which heroes did you use for the final fight? Sahar, Wanderer. Okay, Plague Doctor for sure. This guy It's an absolute beast. I'll put him right over there.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
He has Noxious Blast, Blinding Gas, Slice and Stab, Ounce of Prevention. What means 20% heal, 20% lead, blight, burn, resistance. Okay, so he doesn't have the stun ability, I guess. But he's cool though. I'll put him right there. Highwayman, there.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
The Vestal for used dismiss and Reynold for the achievement. Nah, the shield breaker too. Oh, you get an achievement for that? I didn't know. Well, I probably would have not. By the end of the stream, I had one guy from another streamer's chat telling me I'm embarrassing myself. I was sitting here thinking, I can only blink one eye at a time at this point. Embarrassing myself is the least of my worries. I didn't think we were going to be able to beat the light can stop flashing. I didn't think we would be able to beat the final boss. When I lost the Vestal, I was ready to just accept it and say it's fine, it's over. But the last two phases were so easy. The first one was the big problem because that's where he can rearrange your insides and do all of that shit. Pistol shot, duelist advance, take aim, self. What does that mean? Sun self, remove. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure that out as we go. Dude, I was very tired. Yeah, same. I think the last time I stayed up that long was when I was a kid. Well, actually for work, but when I was like early 20s. But yeah, for playing games, the last time I stayed up that long was when I was a kid. Playing PS2. I would wait for my parents to go to sleep and then I would wake up at like 1, 2 in the morning and play video games. Thinking that I would be quiet enough to not wake them, but that never worked out. We have Grave Robber. She looks kind of sick. This is tough, man. Duelist? Touché. She looks very cool. I've never been a big fan of Man-at-Arms.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
Maybe we... Yeah, I really like the Incision. So I'll keep him there, and then... Highwayman, I like him too. Yeah, I just saw that. I took care of him, don't worry about it. Thanks for the follow, Clanker, but... Yeah, it was fun. I really enjoyed most of it. The only time that I felt any regret was around 3 a.m. my time. I started at 12 p.m. so around 3 a.m. that's when I was shutting down. I would sit in the chair. As soon as I put my head back, I would fall asleep. Went to the bathroom, almost fell asleep on the toilet. So by that time I was dead, but as soon as the sun came out again, I went outside to get some sunlight. It was like my circadian rhythm just skipped that sleep cycle, went into the next day. And although I was still tired, it was fine. Yeah, I like her. I'll put her in the back.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
How do I'm gonna save this loadout. That's very cool, because now you don't have to think too much. So for the next 35-hour stream. What the hell's up with the bots today, dude? The auto mod's supposed to take care of that shit. Posting links to a Russian website. Alright. We have Audrey, we have Dismas Classic. I do have the DLC for Crusader, so we would need to unlock him from what I understand. I just don't know how that works, but we'll figure it out as we go. I guess my question is, do we have enough people to that can attack in the back? Okay, her dagger, yes. Poison dart, yes. So she can, Plague Doctor definitely can, Highwayman can too, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've heard so too. I saw a tiny bit of it, but I don't know, maybe an hour in total, so I have no idea what to expect.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Dude. I did mute myself. I've been talking all this time to myself. Muted myself while we had the shit on. I don't know for how long I've been muted even. Not that long? Okay, cool. Yeah, so we have a bunch of new icons and I don't know what any of them mean. Couple of minutes. Okay. Well, I've also only been live a couple of minutes. Well, let's hope it wasn't that long, but yeah, so turn-based combat, of course. Once in battle, there is no retreat, so not like DD1. You may enable retreat option at the... Okay, there is like DD1, but we have to activate it. The dam. Rolls initiative at the beginning of each round, and this is modified by their speed. The turn order is shown by the portraits. I do like that, because in DD1 you didn't have the turn order. Only a partial turn order is shown. You can plan ahead a little, but not completely. Okay. On a hero's turn, you may first use a combat item. If they have one equipped, this is a free action, just like DD1. You may use a hero's skill normally. Either way, click on the item skill in the displayed skill bar. You may also use the number key. Skills. Skills can only be used if the hero is in the correct launch rank. Yeah, right. See which rank a skill can target, look at the tooltip, particular pips, yeah. Some skills can target multiple enemies. AoE skill. In addition to doing damage, skills can cause a variety of effects. Most of those effects are shown by tokens. See what each token means, hover over it. Right. Hold control to view the token glossary. See what each token means. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Some tokens are locked to specific ranks, affecting anyone occupying those ranks. Ranked lock tokens are marked with... Oh wait, I'm coming now. What? That's going crazy. I don't know if you can hear him over the mic, but he's very... Once again, has a lot to say. Retreat. Some combats can be retreated from. When this is possible, the retreat icon will be present. Beware, retreating during a confession expedition has a cost of increasing loathing meter. Loathing. He sounds mad, yeah. He's mad because I don't have any wet food for him and he's used to having that every morning. Give me 1 second, let me take him outside, bring the dog in and do the whole thing. Okay, he's gonna go back to his home very soon. It's kind of sad, but yeah, that was the deal in the first place. So, hovering control, right? So we have block plus, crit, dodge plus. Right, okay. Next attack plus 50 damage, stealth obviously, blind. There's a chance to miss. Next action will be delayed. So that's stun basically, immobilize. Okay, that is... Okay, next action will be delayed and stun is losing the next action. Takes 50% damage next hit, of course. Alright, so this is what I was wondering about just now. It's a lot of reading and understanding. The mechanics seem to be more pronounced than DD1. Death armor, okay, that's cool. Right, stress obviously triggers additional skill effects when targeted. Enables additional skill effects on riposte, heal self. Gain dodge. Okay, aggressive stance and not aggressive stance. I already forgot the name. He did. I mean, if we do Duelist Advance, it only does forward, but it doesn't say anything about riposte. Oh, it does, obviously. Right there. Very cool.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Candle of Hope. Minor Gilded Mind. A vague trinket.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in
But not
store.
stirred. How do I slap a turbo on this
Desperate
bitch?
and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Desperate few. Inventory stacking. Yeah, okay, I know how we do that. Trinkets, combat items, in items, and stagecoach items will all help you on your quest. Of course. Relics, baubles, and mastery, which can be used to purchase supplies from vendors, upgrade hero skills. Trinkets. Pick up to 2 trinkets at a time. Right. Open inventory with I and select trinkets, filter to C trinkets, then drag a trinket from the inventory to the empty slot. What do you guys want? In encounters such as this one, you must pick one of the choices. On one of your heroes, this result will be previewed at the bottom of the screen. When did you change it? Heroes often have vastly different opinions about how a given encounter should be resolved. When you choose a hero's response, any heroes that agree with the acting hero will have a mutual affinity increase. Any heroes that disagree strongly will have a negative affinity increase. Well, this is gonna bring the heroes face to face with the downtrodden local populace. These forlorn creatures are in need of help and often have valuable supplies to offer to the heroes in return. Helping the locals is the best way to restore the flame. Nostalgia won't save us. Folks are counting on us now. Neutral, neutral. Yeah, well, let's help the people.
Search every shadow. There is a little light here.
Milk soaked. And antivenom. Is this the milk? Is it like holy water? Milk to me in real life is like holy water. Okay, wait, let's real quick do this. So wheels and shit. I'm gonna rename this. And alright, so here we can, with 40 gold, we have slime mold, which is food apparently, but I tend to disagree. Plus 15% stress resistance, plus 7% death resistance, minus 10%. What is that? Why do I not see that? Okay, well, let's... No. Yeah, 0 stress resist. Let's see. Okay, all of them has 0, so... Dismiss, since you come from the first game, I will give you that. Gonna take a bit to figure out all the mechanics and how this shit works.
You can feel it. A change in the air. The bulwark of your denial is giving way. Okay, so this seems like the death blow resist. But he did. 2 damage per 3 turns, right? Okay. Let's get them some of that. Flick. Preparation, which puts you in attack stance, I guess. Yeah. Aggressive stance. That's to heal. Unreposed. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so enable skill effects. Act faster next round. 35 plus 50 damage. Takes minus 50 damage from next hit. That's pretty big, I feel. Then let's do Duelist Advance, get it close to him. What does that mean? During combat, hold Alt or middle mouse while mousing over heroes or enemies to see their academic view. This valuable screen shows full details on any tokens in combat. The view also shows details about when combat skills, about what combat skills enemies have. Skills start hidden, but as you observe the enemy use them in combat, the details will be revealed, okay? Protected by a woodsman. Takes minus 50%, so you just guard it basically, right? Back 1, inward stance. So forward 1 when she is in attack mode, okay. Nice. Flashing daggers. Well, actually, let's poison her. Nice. Big. Noxious blast. Incision does bleed, yeah? Let's get more light on it. I love the animation so far. It feels very smooth. Okay. More Noxious Blast. You can only target plus 20% resistance.
Plus 15% disease resistance. Okay, that's cool. That's a heal. Does it remove? Yeah, it does. Okay. Weak. Next attack deals half damage. Dang. Boucher. Ooh. That's sick. Can she attack the bitch in the back? One stress, 75% for one turn. Well, coming from DD1, I don't think one stress sounds that bad. How do we use that death's door? Right, so how do we take away this? I don't know. No, like that. Easy. Dismiss. We should. Very cool. Herbs, combat item, restorative, kinetic target, remove, bleed, blight, burn. So the burn is a, yeah, it's a new effect. Candle currency. Let's go.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you. There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
2 candles gained from reaching the inn. Okay. Milk. So yeah, this just removes blindness. That removes all of that. Oh, it removes blight and it heals. Cool. Plus 10 max HP. Add disease 5%, add quirk 5%. That does not seem good. Collect what hope you can and end the expedition. Zero stress. Well, zero stress resist rather. Okay, we don't have any new trinkets. That is speed. She's still full health. Dismiss. He has 3 stress. It is. You want? I've had word. Okay, yeah, that's the spirit. Alright. So here in expedition.
Courage glows golden within you once again. Gather what hope you have found and begin your journey anew. Your redemption begins now.
Let your expedition proceed. Sure. So I guess that's like returning from a dungeon in DD1.
Deepen your understanding, and victory will come.
Nice.
Perhaps the world was a dream. Even so, it is surely worth remembering.
So far, very different. Each expedition you earn Candles of Hope. The altar is where you spend those candles to unlock new classes, items, pets, and more. We get pets. For this first visit, you must visit the working fields. In the expedition, when the journey ends, you are awarded Candles of Hope. Spend them at the Altar of Hope. Even when an expedition is surely lost, it's worth pressing on to get more candles. To make the next journey easier, okay? At any point, you can end the expedition and collect your Candles of Hope. During normal expeditions, making it to the next inn is usually worth the effort because it will award significant additional candles. So, our goal is to just try as much as we can to get to the next inn. Normal attacks, max damage plus 150. We get to heal off of crits, that's cool. Some attacks apply dot damage over time. What's up with the light today? Odds cause damage at the beginning of combat. Okay, that's just status effect. Some enemies have Deathblow protection in the form of Death Armor. When an enemy with Death Armor is reduced to 0 HP, the monster does not die, but the first Death Armor is consumed. Each further damaging blow will consume one more Death Armor. When no Death Armor remain, next damage will slay the enemy. Skills and items with the Execution property can bypass some of this. Okay. Special compared to other tokens, many heroes and enemy skills have special effects that only happen if the target has a combo token on them. In all cases, combo token is bad for its recipient. Having it means that the actor is vulnerable to some very damaging and disruptive enemy skills. Combo tokens are best used as 1 to 2 punches. Use one hero to place a combo token and then use another to take advantage of it. Okay.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Trinket.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Okay.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
So this is similar, I guess, to the camping skill thing.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Roadkill. Plus 2 speed when in the sprawl, 15 damage when in the sprawl. Okay. How many do I have left? 2. Right. Let's go for another trinket.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction
Forgettable trinket.
and overcome it.
Plus potential of cultist trinkets. Plus 20%. Minus 10% damage per negative. Okay, let's embark then. I think that's it. If you don't have enough for a full upgrade, you can still spend towards the next upgrade by clicking on the prize. Did I not? Oh, I still have one.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
That's cool. Minus 2 stress. What's that again? Dodge plus. And crit. Yeah, I'll take it.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
Unlike the camping, I got inventory. No, you just have to gotta make it through the coop.
the seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming. The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
Okay.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake that would doom us both. Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause. As I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism.
Is this professor hitting on us? What's
The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
So here we get to do which? Can we choose the? Going for the same loadout, but this time
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
I agree with you. So far, it's a lot more. Yeah, only 34 hours to go. Honestly, if I had to, I would probably be able to do that, but I need to get to the gym. I need to clean the house. Yesterday I just took a rest day. Not that it was a very long day. I woke up at 12 p.m. and then went to sleep at around 2 a.m. again, so but yeah. Yeah, it feels way more involved. The first, well, I have to say, DD1 didn't explain too much to you. It kind of just gave you everything and, you know, you figure it out as you go. But this is way more explanatory, I guess you could say.
Hunted, harried.
Did we have him in the background? Do we have him
the past?
Let's do grave robber.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Let's do her in the back. So then here's the goal. Enter the tangle goal, and then you get 2 candles. But I think we'll figure it out as we go. Like, eventually everything's gonna be more understandable. What is this? Denial? Okay, that, I'll figure that out later. That doesn't seem important right now. So visit a shrine of reflection. Shrine of reflection, and we get shit for it. And then here we get to unlock a bunch more people. Also feels like the first, like Darkest Dungeon 1, it's not like we didn't need to unlock people, they were just there or they weren't. All a matter of chance. Rob. Sure. We back Dismas, whatever. He's gonna be dead soon, judging by how involved this is.
The leaves fall, never to grow again. The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
But since there's no Hamlet, this feels like it's just gonna be, you're gonna have to keep pushing and pushing
is giving way.
until you reach an inn. Let's do this. So far I really like the graphics, I like the animations, everything feels very smooth. Nice. Absent. Heal 33% when self HP is below 30. Okay. And then, okay, so if I do this, yes, 10 bleed resist, crit 12%, hit 100%. Oh shit, I didn't use antidote. Just do this.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
At the end to upgrade hero skills. Who's this man with his haircut? Vague trinket. Plus 10 healing given from skills, minus 10% damage. And the relics.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Okay, bar stand. I'm entering death's door. Let's give him more armor. And then the extra healing we can give to Plague Doctor. What is this? It's a stagecoach item. Obviously cannot add that to the hero. Potential of cultist trinkets. I guess let's try that and see how it goes. And this is okay, I'll give her that one, sure. And then how do we, here we go. Where do we put this? Or is it just there? I don't know, let's see. From what I saw, I thought you had to dodge everything in the road, but it seems like you get things from ramming the leaves.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Until the battle helm drove you on your stagecoach,
A
will
helm
begin your
of the
search for the missing
Crusaders.
knight.
Their legions lost. Their exploits legend.
Quest will affect difficulty and other variables. It is recommended for players with a grounded understanding of the games. I am very grounded in my understanding of the game system. It only took me like 3 weeks to finish the first game, so, you know. Resolute companions reached the torch, 2 candles gained. Glimmer of hope in the quickening dark. Plus 50% heal, minus 1 stress. Minus 10% negative quirk relationship chances. Okay. Baubles. So we just chill here, I guess.
Learn
we
what
can
can
train.
be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay, how do we see how many we have left? I guess change path. What means change path? Cooldown 1. Okay. What is this? Hold the line. Damage 36%. Self. Over 3. Damage 47. Let's upgrade Plague Doctor Heal. We can never go wrong with that. And let's upgrade Noxious Blast. I thought he would have the skill. It's like, where? In DD1 there's a double blight skill, I'm pretty sure. Let's upgrade the Noxious Blast. For Dismas. This one. Pistol Shot. And let's do... we'll do him, upgrade the Crush. Okay. I am not sure what that's about, but...
Planning and
Stagecoach
mindfulness,
items, right.
as vital to survival as sharp
Once
and
equipped, this
steel.
cannot be removed. Proceed. Yes. I don't know what to do with this. There we go. How could we... okay, I guess we can only equip it at the inn. Provisioner.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Okay, let's buy some stuff. I would say... burn self. Let's get... so double click for all of them, I guess. Milk. Pouch of light, combat item, powder, clear corpse. Yeah, that could be good. This is 6 gold, yeah? Where's my gold total? Put it down here. Relics. Baubles. Plus inventory slots. Minor Hail Drought. Vague Trinket. Plus 10 max health, I guess. I just take this. This is now mine. Helping out for when all seems lost. 33% traveling heal. Alright, so I don't know if I should put that on the stagecoach or not, but I'll figure it out once I'm done here. Plus 15 damage, minus 2 speed. Kind of like that. Yeah, sure, give me that. Whiskey flask. Pipeweed, hell yeah. Minus 2 stress. Otis. I like how this is for a whole region. It's not just per fight. A lot of shit though. We should probably get some of this slime.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Soylent Green. Everyone's full health, so no need to worry.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
We produce flapjacks, hell yeah. Indelible trinket, +6 speed, that's big. I do like flapjacks, so we're
Trenches and tents.
the tangle.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Rest of the night, rest for the night, and then journey onward. You still have unequipped stagecoach items. Okay, well, you know, this cannot be removed. Proceed. I don't see how this can. Oh, I see. We get minus candles of hope. Well, let's hope it's not gonna be a problem. Region to mountain to what means mountain is boss fight? Yes. Life. Another thing that I did not think would be a big issue was my voice, but eventually I could hear it how it just gradually kept declining. In the previous stream, I mean. The hero sheet holds critical information open to see, or... Yeah, I know that. Hero sheet 2. Regardless of which tab you're on, you can always see the hero's stats, quirks, diseases, and trinkets. Right. This tab shows you the hero's current affinity or relationship with each other hero. Lots of affinity pips means that the heroes are on friendly terms. Few pips means the heroes are unfriendly. This determines the chance of relationships forming at the next inn. Remap shows you the road ahead as best you know it. Locations that you can visit are shown by icons. If the location is scouted, the icon will tell you exactly what is there. Unscouted locations are shown by question mark. Body has a base chance to scout each location when you enter a new region. Different stagecoach items can help you scout more reliably. Also look out for watchtowers, which will reveal all remaining unscouted locations in that region. Okay. Even road detritus can sometimes yield useful supplies. Crash through debris. You're not stagecoach built of strong stuff. Okay. Reading, bro. Reading simulator. Combat items are equipped into dedicated skill slot on each hero. Equip one drag. Okay. So, if I have a combat item on one hero, can he throw it onto someone else, or I'm guessing combat items are free actions. Yeah, okay. Mastery points are earned mostly through combat victories. Each mastery point will upgrade one hero skill when you reach the inn. Relics. Relics are the main currency of the land, used to buy most supplies. You can find relics most. Baubles are used to purchase trinkets, stagecoach items, and repair the stagecoach. Baubles come in different forms for each region. All bauble types are worth the same, but take up different stacks in your inventory. Extension trinkets for your stagecoach and provide valuable powers and bonuses. They can only be mounted or removed at the Wainwright, who is at each inn. Your stagecoach only has a limited number of slots, but more can be unlocked. Yet. The inn is where heroes can rest. Yep. Items can only be used at the inn. They can heal, stress, bestow buffs, and perhaps, most importantly, change the affinity between heroes. Use inner items to help build positive relationships. To view in items in your party's possession, at the top of your inventory, select the in items filter. Use an in item. Click the item in the inventory and then click on the target hero. Okay, Provisioner. Provisioner, yep. It's the only place where you can install remove stagecoach. And also repair. Before embarking from the inn, you must select which region to enter next. Different enemies, challenges, and different rewards. Regions have a condition and goal. The condition tells you what special game effects are in place for that time only. The goal gives you an optional accomplishment to aim for. If you successfully complete the goal, then you will be given the reward shown. Mastery trainer upgrade points. Hero paths can be changed here for a cost by selecting the hero path ribbon icon. It's refunded, okay. Each hero skill has one upgrade level. To upgrade, hold this. On the skill, it costs 1 mastery. Mastery skills can yield dramatic results. Spend your points wisely. They are shared amongst the entire party. Here is where you unlock more trinkets, combat items, in items, and stagecoach upgrades. Yeah, we've already done that. Spend items, spend candles where you can. Each item unlocked at this altar is also immediately granted in your inventory.
War.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Rewards
Stagecoach,
only.
my headphones died. I need to
Resignation.
charge. Works on order will give you 2 or 3 potential destinations, as shown by the icons. If the way ahead is scouted, the icons will be revealed. To choose, hold the direction key corresponding to left, straight, right, or hold over the desired route. Choosing a destination different than what a hero wants will cause them stress. Each route also has a type: safe, barricade, hazard, rough path, or oblivion tear. Tear. Scouting abilities reveal routes types. Okay, we'll just find out what each of these are. There's Oblivion Tear. Let's continue hero's story.
Despair and disorientation steal your mind as we pass through the void.
Increasing loathing. Loathing increases when traveling on Oblivion Tear routes, when crossing Oblivion Tear locations, and from retreating. Loathing is reduced by winning fights at locations. Road battles don't count. Choose resist, lair, or Oblivion's ingress locations to keep your loathing in check. Okay.
The loathing whispers.
Oh no. Oops. The steering is kind of jank, I won't lie. It's strange. Okay, hero goal complete. Sign of reflection. Everyone is neutral about it. My ambition of flying my fellow officers at soirees and mock skirmishes.
Man-at-Arms. Chapter 1. A premature promotion. The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
Okay. Lore. Onward. So as we progress, we unlock new things. Stagecoach, inventory. We have this. I wanted to give it to him. I think that's the only trinket, yeah? Yeah. And where do we see his... Oh, here they are. All the relationships, combat skills. We can equip an item, so... His bleed resist, everything is 30. 30. He has more blight resist, so... I mean, I'll give him one of these. Can I give him just... Okay, he just takes 2 regardless, I guess. You can have... Well... You can have this. Remove burn, I'll give that to him. And this... Your corpse. Minus stress. Fight time. Finally. They have pretty high resistance, yeah. This +1 target stress +5. Defender. Just beat the shit out of him. Ooh. Dismas. Crazy bastard.
Stupendous!
Insane.
A righteous action.
Now it's his turn. I guess we could heal one of them. Yeah, let's do that.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Use. How use? Okay. Nice.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
They don't get minus stress when you kill someone.
In
They
this
used to.
weighty gloom, a spark.
Minor bounces belt, vague trinket, plus 15 healing received from skills. Minus move resistance. Wobbles, relics. Okay. Let me equip that trinket real quick. Is this like 15 healing received from his skills or from everyone's? I'm guessing it's from everyone's skills. Because even if he moves, he's pretty versatile, so I think... Okay. Flame drain, enemy advantage. Hoarder. Alright. I am so broke. Shit. No thanks, guy. How do I no thanks him? Oh, there, okay. Okay, that killed my wheels. Watchtower. I think this was someone's quest. Here we scout. So we are here. More loathing or combat? I think more loathing. Let's see.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
I want to see how far we can push the loading thing and what happens.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Shrine of Reflection. Let's see what Grog has to say.
Highwayman. Chapter 1. Freedom. A prison riot. A fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
Stone missile. Shit. Missile his ass. Sick. Stone missile his ass. Alright, so that just... Dude's got an arm on him. Knock him out, quick. Just realized now he's wearing his mask all wrong. He's gonna get kicked out of the store if Rearguard finds him. Don't. we only have a certain amount of rounds until... Efficiency 0 against can be lowered in a variety of ways. Common items, in items, hero skills, and more. Okay, let's get all this reading over with. There are many other locations to visit along your expedition. In time, you will learn the advantages of each. Shrines of Reflection are where heroes can revisit their memories by confronting their past to unlock new skills. At each shrine, choose a single hero to activate their story. If the story is completed successfully, the new skill unlocked. These unlocks are permanent. Whenever you use this hero, reject it. Yeah. Watchtower Scouts. Yep. Stress. As stress mounts, a hero will become more irate, and this increases the chances of negative affinity changes with other heroes. Try to keep stress in low order to promote a harmonious party. Stress can be treated via combat items, in items, and if a hero's stress bar fills up completely, the hero will suffer a meltdown. The hero suffers immediate affinity loss with all other heroes, and then the hero also drops to low HP. Wow. Driving on Rafu will result in 1 point of wheels damage to the stagecoach. If the stagecoach has no wheels to deduct, then the party will be ambushed and an urgent repair battle will ensue. Right. This guy can punch so hard, I sent all these people straight into their graves. Big.
He would be a fugitive, a hunted man, but a free one nonetheless.
New point blank shot unlocked. It's cool. Let's go here. Probably keep an eye on the map. Lost Battalion. And most of them feel like attacking this guy, it seems. Yeah. Shit. They're guarded. Yes. Blind. Stop. Enable several powerful skills. These guys are kind of strong.
A breakthrough.
Okay, resist. Oh. Increase critical, remove blind. It just There's no blind, so that doesn't matter. It doesn't do any damage though. I should have also probably healed. The only thing I'm wondering is like, so if you equip combat items, can only this guy use the combat item? That's what I don't know.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
So this is only when target HP is below or when someone has a status effect. Okay. Okay, we're getting there.
Awash in turmoil.
Cannot gain that, okay. So this heals everyone, this clears corpses, and also removes stress. Do I have to click on them every time I want to see the stress level? He's on 5. We need to... I don't know if it just... Who does it heal stress for? Okay, only for her. Hi, Tess. How are you today? They only have 30 bleed resistance. I don't know how...
The work
Okay, that
continues.
helps. Easy game.
The past is gone. Let it die.
What do we have? Distant trinket. Combat starts all allies behind. Whoa. Guess that's minus strength or something. First turn in order. Wobbles. All that shit.
The loathing festers.
More fight. Don't fucking yell at me. So we need to take care of this shit, I guess. And this thing. Adjacent allies. More attack skills, I guess. Melee skills apply to attack when hit. Okay. Obviously, he cannot noxiously be blasted.
Agony.
Shit.
By accumulation.
But I have to kill this thing, otherwise I cannot attack him. Double bleed.
Stupendous.
Nice. So yeah, there's just no, like, you cannot use a combat item on yourself. Like, that's kind of dumb. She can only heal herself with this.
A master stroke.
That was my name in high school. Hold the line, which does what? Or 3 protect self. What's his stress? Okay, I guess you can see here. Or yeah, that has to be stress. Oh well, there it says it, okay. I'm just gonna kill these guys. Get it over with. Wow. Sick. It's 50% less damage. How? That hurts so much. He has 40 blight resist, 50 bleed. Don't have anything that can burn him. I don't have anything that can heal him. Yeah. Oh, pass heals. +8. Let's do that. But it does give 2 stress, yeah. That's kind of cool, but
This wound, at least, has
I would still
been
prefer to
tended
be able to use all combat items on all people at all times. This is like Mark. Take care of that shit, please. There's so much bleed going on. 6. Time to bleed. That's 6, that's 2, that's yeah.
A brilliant conclusion.
Wow. Use limit exceeded? Okay, I can use it on other people.
A little help impeccably timed.
Finally. How much does he have left? 6.
Messy, but effective. A standard of battle, worn ragged by time, travel, and tumult.
Mind the lethargic bishops of the broken battalion. Baubles. Combat item. Powder. Okay. We fight. Dismas does not want to fight. Why is Dismas being such a bitch? Big boy. We can blight him at that. Nice. God. Ooh, we're really getting up there in stress. But I'm going to choose to ignore it and just fight this guy. Okay. Choosing to ignore it was definitely not the right idea. Off the blight on this guy. Oh shit, he reposted? Yeah, he did. Repost this. Yeah, he did.
This is no time to falter.
You're fine, just hold on. Is he dead though? The HP is 1, okay, he's not dead, he's fine. How is he dead? 6, 4. Shoot this man. And then I don't know, like I don't get why you cannot heal. Break. So this should... I don't know if the status effect kills him. Oh shit, he's 1 HP too. I mean, I guess, yeah, let's do that. Because it doesn't take up anything. Big.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Yeah, so tenuous.
Bravo!
More armor break. What the? Oh shit. Heal. That solves that problem.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
beginning to be a massive issue. Correct. Meltdown. Light 30. Light 30. Let's see. Okay. You calm down with that? Heathens. Yeah, I guess heal him.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
4 to 8 damage he has. Sick, okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're fine.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Is there a way to, I cannot use any of these items. No. Yeah, I cannot use any of them now because we're not at the inn. Okay. How does the map look? Wait. Pillagers, visit a shrine, visit assistance encounters. So 2 of them are done. He needs to land killing blows on pillagers. He needs assistance encounters. So what do we have? If I don't complete this rough patch, I don't think we've seen any pillagers. You guys calm down.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Ooh. Oh shit, what is this? What does he do?
What can we learn
Oh, this is
upon
cool.
closer
Yeah, show me what he
inspection?
does. Takes monsters from scavengers, turn around, start. Okay, we just don't know. All very clueless.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Get dodged, bitch. Does anything? Okay, so when the target is like marked, then we heal. That's cool. Okay. Wow. Burn South can heal. Yeah, let's heal her.
Extinguished at last.
If I do this, and then we can attack with Man-at-Arms, and he will heal. Also, 0 bleed resist. Nice. Sick. I like to take care of this thing. I don't know. I don't know much about his purpose. Oh, but she doesn't have that thing on now. Okay.
And now, the greatest test of all.
No more tests. What? Why is this shit so tough? It's only the start of the game. I mean, tough relatively. It's not end of the world, but we can probably, we can't kill her because she cannot be targeted. Okay. Can put more blight on him. Nice. Bleed.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. An unforeseen complication.
There's no warm-up, huh? We just went straight for it. Okay, he has 7 HP. Okay. That's my last heal.
Through toil.
To kill her.
Excellent work.
Lead? Yes. Okay, nice. She should be dead next round. She's fully healed again. Stop killing my guy. Well, I don't know what to do about this. We can stun her. Nope. Is there anything we can do about this? It's done. Shit. We can get some blight.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Takes care of that. I don't know if she can attack from here. Rest in peace, Dismas. You really cannot attack. Let's try to get some Speed resistance. I
Cooperation
guess.
is the key. Bravo!
Armor break and Aki should die if it's hurt. Yes. Hour
We
into the
will
game
see
and
them
Dismas is
again.
dead.
I am sure of it.
And it's also just before we reach the inn. Think. Yeah. I still don't know what happens when the torch on the back of the stagecoach goes down.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
The candles gain, the scouts' news is dire. Preparation is in order. Oh, this is not Grob. This is how do you pronounce that? Any Germans? Gross, Grosch. Well, in my heart, he will always beat Dismas.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Hello, how do can I don't know how to select it. I don't really use that. Let's upgrade that. So it can only be upgraded once. If only what Dismas was here to be upgraded. Good duelist in his place, I guess. Welcome in, Sahar. I should have saved some
The
skills to
provinces
upgrade
and
her.
cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
See if we can buy some stuff. What's up, Jace? That's cool. How am I looking? 1939. Let's see. Whiskey flask. More of that. More of that. Glimmer of Hope. Combat item. Let's grab that. And now we're officially broke again. Select route or stagecoach. Leaf suspension. A pet slot. New slot. Unlock at Altar of Hope. Wait, can I not? Repair,
A
repair.
smoother ride. For a time at least.
I guess we need to put it in here once it's unlocked. Road gear. Yeah. Okay. Alter currency, war medals. Plus 20 damage, that's huge. Zahar, do you have any? You don't. Zahar. Combat start, all allies behind. Yeah, she's gonna be mostly in the front, so that's cool. Why would I use this? Because it unlocks the potential for cultist trinkets, which I guess are mega powerful. Audrey. Yeah. Okay, and then I'll give some to you. Robust. Thank you. You guys love complaining. Let's equip combat items to... I just don't remember where. Plus 10 resistance in the scroll. Damage. Fly mold. Story. He's okay-ish with all of them, I guess. And she is also okay. Combat skills. We have flame plus 15, but we don't have anyone that can do any flame damage, so... I guess we give that to her. I don't know if we need to use that in battle to further the Crusader unlock quest, but... we'll find out. So we have anti-venom. Let's give her the corpse removal powder. And... wait. What's this? Yeah, it is corpse removal, okay. She only has 2 stress though, so maybe I should switch. He has 3, he has 5, she has 0. So yeah, give him this. Give her this. Or rather, this. I don't know why I can not just give her the full stack of 3. Okay. He can have laudanum for minus stress. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Great cities burns and that. Resentful?
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Minus attack. Or blind crit. I don't know what that means.
Each covets what the other has.
Wow, great.
To take
Everyone hates each other. Turn this shit around. We're going back home.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost. Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Shrine of Reflection. Assistance encounter. Assistance destitute. Militia. Unknown. Scouting. What does he want to do? Okay. Story. Visit Shrine of Reflection. Him, story, or is it Shrine of Reflection?
The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
Okay, he wants assistance encounters and he wants to land blows on pillagers. So let's then... Oh, we can find it here as well. Visit an oasis. We'll hit that. There is an assistance encounter though. I want to continue someone's story, but it's also +1 loading.
The void has rendered reality once more. A psychic onslaught awaits. The loathing whispers.
Why are you being nice to each other now? Okay, let's see. Yes, let's continue his story.
Chapter 2. A leader of men. Behold the conquering general, marching his men to victory.
Rest in peace, soldier. Guys, what are you like? Are we using toy swords? We need to retreat. You guys are kind of useless. Sending more people to the meat grinder, I guess. Spire. Well, that doesn't help them much, because whenever I inspire them, they take 50% more damage. That's not how inspiration works. I don't know. Dude, same.
A rout. A massacre. A complete and total failure of command.
It's true. Perhaps. We have no other choice but to
Festers.
go to the right. I not have turned right there. You've already.
Plague Doctor. Chapter 1.
Love to know what his
The
lore
good
is.
student. Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect upon her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just beyond her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
So, Plague Doctor is a sheet. Just learned that. Emboldening vapors, okay. Whoops. Wait.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Let's prepare.
A brilliant conclusion.
Sick.
On to the next.
Blind. Okay, let's. It's very cool. It's a big upgrade from, what was it, 2 to now 5? I just broke my crack. Disengage. Let's move one forward, I guess. So if I use this, then I would have give +1 stress to Paracelsus, which is her, I think. No, it's her. But you just have to deal with it. Whoops.
A simple kindness.
What's this?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oops. His buff that he had is gone. Nice. A good fight. So let's advance. Pretty easy. And we get heals, very nice. So based on their relationships, they get different buffs and debuffs whenever you do something. Okay, interesting. Try to stun.
Mistimed,
Wow.
as directed.
Nice. Let me read. Imbued with extra power on spawn, plus 50% stun, or plus 20% move resistance, or plus 20% debuff resistance, max HP, 20% damage. Crazy. He only has 10 stun resistance. We can hit him. Nice. Shit. He's dead next round. Who has the flame cure? Nice. Hurts. Yeah, this does remove burn. Sure he's dead. Can we stun his ass? Possibly. Oh, miss. What the hell? This guy's the little asshole here that does a whole bunch of crazy shit. Oh, he resisted, okay.
Analysis is the natural prelude to
Burning
action.
beads. Ignores that. Placing Aegis self. he heals. Not a fan. Why do you keep missing every shot?
Agony by accumulation.
Whole team's on fire. At least he's dead. Okay, now really whole team's on fire. Getting there. She can heal herself, but I would prefer to just kill this guy. First. Yeah, he's dead. Clear some stress. Nice. I just don't want him to do another riposte. I don't know if he does like auto riposte or something. Whoa. This was a little bit more tough, but let's go next. Renew heal and hopefully they clear status effects too.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Let's get some resistance.
Cooperation is the key.
And then... yeah, it doesn't have great blight resistance. Let's see. Yep. Seems like he's gonna do some crazy shit when he gets close. Let's get some stress off. How do you miss a still standing pile of books? It's just I got a big jump scare. I thought that was... Am I losing my whole team to this asshole? Why do I feel like he's always been able to attack more things? And he's out of position for that shit. Guess just move. Wow. Categorized. That's not too bad. Just... do back one. She can. Oh shit. Get some absinthe, I guess.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
First sort of spotlight, and this guy really crazy. I can obviously not do knockback here. Do that. I don't know what the page burner does, but it doesn't seem to be good. Okay.
Fellowship forged through toil.
You're gonna be on 0 very soon. I don't know what's gonna happen then. Who has the combat item for healing this? I don't think That's right, I don't think I actually... I equipped it. Now he's more in attack range of everyone. Okay, good dodge.
Well done.
Big. Kill.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
Shut up.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. Stupendous!
It's almost dead. Come on. Wow. Please. Only he doesn't miss.
Once again,
Holy
teetering
shit.
on that terrible precipice.
Excuse me, can I have a chance? What self-exaggeration, guy. I'm having a rough time with this boss. And now he has death blow resist. Wow, 6. We... Right.
Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land. Do
I
not
get
despair.
10.
There is nobility in the attempt.
No ability in the attempt, correct. So what happens now that that is over
Up
with?
ahead, a light in the limitless expanse.
Ultra. Okay, recollection. All of the items you have unlocked or found are displayed here. You can review them to plan strategies. Holy shit, reading. As the stage goes throughout, heroes slowly heal HP. The healing rate can improve. Okay. Relying on hazard damage armor. Stage goes to armor. Urgent repair battle. When the stagecoach is ambushed due to depleted this or that, party must fight off a group of opportunistic enemies while at a disadvantage. Each combat round, one hero will randomly be chosen assisting in repair. Additional negative effects may apply based on whether the stagecoach becomes full, discard by dragging. I just want to read this now. Get it over with. Hopefully take in some of the information. Regions overwhelmed with local evil resistance encounters or battles with these enemies. Again, mastery reduces loathing. You will find your party ill-prepared to tackle the mountain. Cultists emanate from the great evil of the mountain. They appear at Oblivion's Ingress and Oblivion's Rampart locations. Always a tough fight, but the rewards are equally valuable. Defeating them reduces loathing. There's where region bosses dwell. To reach the boss, yeah, we learned that the hard way. Only source of trophies. Trophies act as a key to the mountain. Pay attention to how your ominous team's effective team, a team full of infighting, envy, and hatred is unlikely to overcome. Yep, learned that the hard way too. Affinity value, which describes how friendly or unfriendly they feel towards one another. This directly determines the chances of that pair forming a relationship at the next inn. Review affinities, open any hero's hero sheet. Yeah. In combat, some actions will cause affinity change between. To be telegraphed via an icon. Story choices will cause affinity changes between heroes based upon whether they agree or disagree with the choices. The rigors of the journey itself can improve or worsen how heroes feel about each other. Quirks greatly influence these interactions. If the hero is on death's door, they will regain some health if you choose to pass their turn. In some battles, the entire enemy party will benefit from battle advantage. When present, you'll see the advantage icon in the top left of the screen. Mouse over to see what it does. The closer you get to mountain, the greater the chance the enemies you encounter will be ordained. Ordainment gives the enemy extra power. The exact effects of ordainment are different depending on which confession you are attempting. Dead heroes remain dead for this entire expedition, but you will be available for use again on your next expedition. Replacement of heroes. These replacements can be chosen selecting any empty chair. When a hero perishes, you have the option to carry their remains to the next inn. This honors their sacrifice, and in return you'll receive Candles of Hope and Mastery. Okay. A lot of reading. Stuff, whole bunch of stuff. So we had to go to the dam for someone, I just don't remember who. Okay, it's the dam. Go mountain at all inns. Increased chance of battle modifiers. Or, I mean, I guess.
Hearts and minds will carry the day. A little more light, a little more strength.
So I'm just leveling them up now.
The true splendor of a world those who live within it. Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Here you just gain shit. So this is a lot.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
I don't know what that does.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
And we have 0 left. Closure notice. You can invest in boons that will assist your journey now and in future expeditions. Also unlock pets, stagecoach cosmetics, and infernal flames. You can unlock their improved heroes. Here you can unlock the ability to imbue heroes with memories. Each memory will remain with that hero as long as they are successful in their expedition, or if you abandon an expedition while at it in. Then the hero can be used again in the next expedition and they keep their quirks. Furthermore, every time a hero is victorious in a new unique confession, they can have another memory invested in them. Maximum of 5 memories. One completing the Taoist Wood upgrade track candles can be spent to reroll assigned memories. It's from expeditions that are abandoned in between ends will forget their memories. Right.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them. The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
House. So what happens now that I have literally nobody?
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
We just restart, I guess. Hopefully not from the first tutorial thing. Hopefully we can just go back into the place that's on fire.
Interminable faculty socials became something of a delight, knowing we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Lore. I really don't like this this woman. I don't want her on my team. We'll take her.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Okay, now I see. Now we have this. Emboldening vapors. I don't want that for now. We'll keep blinding gas and all of these. Do I have? I guess I don't have any combat items because I died. Let me just see where she's best. Definitely not all the way in the back. Yeah. There.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Standard flip. I wish I knew what any of this meant. Really.
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
We are back at the start. So if you die, you die.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Okay, still a bit confused, but that's fine. don't think I've had a single successful stunt. Have you ever tried World of Warships? I have not. It looks very cool though.
The slow suffering begins.
Have you tried World of Warships? I'm guessing so. Let's shoot this bitch. Oh. That's what you get.
Early results are encouraging.
Lead. What's your favorite game? I thought it must be good. To be honest, exaggeration guy, I thought you would be more a World of Tanks kind of person. Surprised that you go for World of Warships. Oh, you like naval battles. I used to play, I don't remember the name of the game. It was like it's like a World War sim where I guess an RTS where you would also be able to send tanks to different places and a lot of strategy involved. But didn't have, I was a kid, we didn't have money to buy me the full game, so I just kept on replaying the demo. It was like one scenario and I replayed it all the time.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Assassin's Creed 4 is one of your favorites?
Push on to the inn.
Which one is Assassin's Creed 4? Is it Revelations? Or Black Flag? Oh, Black Flag, okay, yeah. I never finished Black Flag. I loved all of the Assassin's Creed games just before number 3. So it was Assassin's Creed 1, Brotherhood, Revelation.
The place is a little worse for wear, but
Yeah.
familiar nonetheless.
Gained, battered helm, yeah, okay. Awaits you at every valley inn and it provides a vital helping hand. Radiant Flame will cost you a small candle's penalty when the expedition is scored. Radiant Flame is mounted into the designated flame slot. I have, yes. Yes, I am
Rain,
aware.
fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Clearly there isn't.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Black Flag is a lot of fun though. I did enjoy it. I just never finished it. I would constantly restart it and then get to a certain point
One
and
learns
then
quickly when
forget about
survival demands it.
more heal. I'll just blast. And then dismiss. Oh no, dismiss. Okay, we've trained Wainwright. So they spoke a lot about the Sacred Flame or whatever, but I do not see it. We can't buy
Precious relics
stuff.
remind us of a time before the end.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, right. That's cool, I guess. I like that. That's something. What is that? Give me all of it.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
No exaggeration. It's tough to believe that coming from exaggeration guy. But yeah, I know what you mean. I felt the same with when I finished Darkest Dungeon 1. Just because when that Vestal died, I thought, no, there's no way we make it out of this. It's over. We're gonna have to end the stream and then do another 5 hours of... Wait, I don't want to embark yet. Another 5 hours of preparation and then another fight and then probably die again. But luckily we made it. Okay, we're getting there. I feel things are moving faster. I mean, the item is there, so I'm just gonna use it. I still have no idea what's going on for the most part, so... 50 disease resist. Wow, yeah, I want that.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Going to the triangle. I also felt the same about, was it Assassin's Creed? I think it was Revelations when you're walking down the road as Altair.
Rewards only
Super old.
resignation.
What do we have? We have wheel, unknown, barricade, combat. We get a candle and a lair. Let's go for the boss fight. We just died, but we
The
learned.
destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Usually when I finish a game, I'm very sad. With Mass Effect 2,
The
That end.
vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
same thing with Cyberpunk. One of my favorite games. Can we still blight his ass, perhaps? Yeah. I think Cyberpunk is probably the game that I have replayed the most. Well, except for childhood games like Ratchet and Clank. In Ratchet and Clank 3, I don't even know how many times I replayed it. Every like school holiday, I would play that game over and over and over. This shit like 3 times by the end of summer break.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I'm trying. I'm really trying to hold fast, but I'm getting blasted. Yeah, Cyberpunk is FPS, like role-playing FPS. Incredible game. And when it just came out, it was garbage, but I waited for quite some time. Just before they brought out the Phantom Liberty DLC, I played it. And, yeah. Incredible. since I'm streaming, I don't really... Hey, give me 1 second. Hey. But yeah, they really pulled themselves together with Cyberpunk. Went from absolute garbage to one of the best games that's come out in the last, I don't know, 10 years probably. At least in my opinion. Stop making me bleed. So Battlefield Medicine, when you have... How did that not heal him? Stun. Yeah. He dead? Not even close.
Agony by accumulation.
We do that. See if we can
Collaboration confers advantage.
work in a heal here. Dang.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I can't really think of games coming out soon that I am particularly excited about.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering
Maybe
guard.
Resident Evil 9? GTA, I guess. Yeah, it is, it's pretty demanding on the PC. I'm working with the, I mean, mine is not insane. I have like a 10th gen i7, I think it's a 10700, and I have a 3060 Ti with, I think, 32 gig of RAM. So it's not like I have a NASA PC, but I was able to play Cyberpunk on... I'm sure this Noxious Blast in DD1 was able to hit all of them. But yeah, I was able to play Cyberpunk on pretty high graphics setting at least. Not today, bitch. Nice. What are you working with here? 6.
On
You
to
should
the
be
next.
dead next round. Yeah, next turn. Let me first get some blight, and then I'll heal
A slow
next
dissection.
turn. Next
An
round.
unavoidable end.
Oh, and the new Witcher that's gonna come out too. Witcher 3 was insane. Also one of my favorites. He did, well, yes, death blow resist. So. Nice.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
I don't think I did this. I didn't do this in the previous run. Oh, Witcher 3? Yeah.
A brilliant
I love
conclusion.
it. I still need to finish the Wine and something DLC, but I did finish the other one. Don't remember the name. And the main game then, obviously. Okay, let's actually get some resistance up. Pain. Yeah, I think you should definitely give it a try. It's the game like that just everything, everywhere you go, it's so beautiful and it sucks you in so much into the story. One particular part of the story where as a grown man, I had to fight I had to fight my tears, or I don't know what the expression is. I guess that. Kill this guy. And then let's get more Noxious Blast. Maybe we can blind them. Games like it's the first time I play roguelike games like Darkest Dungeon, Slay the Spire, stuff like that. I never even looked at them. I always play RPGs. No blight. This is very close to dead. Of course.
Darkness encroaches. Inexorable.
Is he dead next turn? No. Okay, just do that.
Bravo!
He's targeted, and him too, so I need to remember to hit them with my with Man at Arms. Then he heals, I think. Pain. I love picking on one person specifically. Nice.
petty hindrance.
Sick. He's dead, he doesn't have death blow resist. We can focus on killing the people who do damage, because this asshole doesn't do much.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Not today, buddy. Mark, and then hit him. I think he can hit the third, yeah. Heal, nice. Light. He's just offed himself. Just tapped out, okay. We're not looking great in terms of health. I don't know how this boss is, and this is the first dungeon area, I guess.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream. And there he must stay.
Does he blight? He does. This thing is...
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
It's not saying much. Mark. Just gonna focus on healing with Plague Doctor for now. Nice.
Awash in turmoil.
Ominous vines encroach from above. This token is rank locked. Vines hamper movement.
Excellent work.
Thank you. Yeah, we can only heal when the HP is below 50. Kinda sucks, but...
A master stroke.
Master Stroker. We're triple tangled and we cannot do shit. Vines constricted by our mind is still constricted. Ooh. What are the chances we stun him? None. In bolster, we can... let's just work on damage. $17 is not bad. I think we got this guy. Well, 98 turns. 90. What do you mean? Nothing we can do about it. Meltdown. she can heal herself, but she can also blight him. Let's see. Dismas, it's gonna be up to you, bud. Get dodged, bitch. So what, we just sit here constricted, we just bind until...
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
This guy. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I don't know. It's Mark. League of Legends? No, I've never played League of Legends, no. I think I downloaded it once and then just never played it. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's my only healer.
Death,
That's
but
sick.
could not defy it.
This is ridiculous. I don't know what.
Perhaps they have given their last. There remains a foothold out of this mire.
8. We healed for
Now
8.
climb.
Oh, nice. Got some extra speed. Oh, cool. Yep. Now he's gonna do that insane shit and we all die. Correct. Well, perhaps not. Maybe we just focus on damage. That's it. He's at 22. I mean, come on.
Not all who seek redemption will find it.
Dismiss. $18. Come on. That's not nearly enough. I guess she can heal, but she's gonna be constricted next turn. How much do we get from this? 2 to 3? He's at 13. I mean, yeah, she's gonna get constricted. He's not. He has one more turn. So if we get blight on him, then he resists, and then we're screwed. Yep. So next turn, he's gonna... Cool. Well, can I have one more turn? Come on. I just need one more turn. Never mind.
Through adversity and affliction.
It's over for you, bitch. It's over for you. I'm just gonna kill him. Oh shit, I forgot about that. He has 2. Kill.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
You're dead. Make peace with it. You'll have my team.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
I just feel like League of Legends is a game that I have to learn. And learning it is gonna take me a
Look
long
ahead.
ass time.
A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Let's hear what she's all about.
Grave Robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap.
Yeah?
Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
Oh, nice. Now she has double healing skills, but only for herself. By the way, can I... I should be able to equip stuff like this, right? Oh yeah, I need to do that. Still don't know what to do with it, but yeah. We have more armor here, all allies behind. We have each hero on turn start. Here. And I'll give him that because he's always in front. I'll give her armor. Okay. "51 leagues to inn." The unknown. Very unfriendly, very unfriendly. I don't get it. They both agree that we should not be messing with that.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Ganache. Having a tough time seeing how we make it out of this one. Stun. How come he gets 2 turns?
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Fake. Well, we have 1 down to 5, so nice. Just, I want to heal, but I want to kill this guy. He's, and he has report. Let's heal. Alright, she's not below 33%, so she won't heal. Ah. $30 for another. Yeah, Cash was saying the same thing. Another 34-hour stream. It is fun, it's just a lot to figure out, but I'm gonna retreat. I don't wanna die now.
What matters most is we reach the mountain. Alive, if possible.
But maybe for the final boss. I have seen a little bit of the final boss of this game, and I think it's gonna take more than 34 hours. Her story is way more interesting.
Chapter 2. Nightcap. Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
Enough is enough. Oh shit. Right, he backhands pretty hard.
Only when we acknowledge the past can we be free from it. Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
Poison his drink, yeah. Get that. Oh shit. Take a breath. Why does she sound like Arnold? No, he's not. I'm just gonna take another breath. We're going through the stories of each crew member. And you have to try to figure out what... Yeah, I had to wait for the card to... Like, he guarded it, so I had to wait for it to stop being guarded, otherwise he would just damage me. He's dead next round anyway. I do think he has... Oh yeah, he's dead, nice. Rest in peace.
She listened, smirking, as his empty apologies came in desperate, choking gags.
Where is the...
We
have order.
Coach limping.
We have a lot to get to before we can reach the inn. Fight 6 or less road battles. Stun resistance. Plus 25% stress. Plus 15 death blow resistance. I like that. What else does man have? Some playing cards. More of that. That. That's
Something to ease the rigors of the road. The loathing howls.
See how intense this is. It's pretty intense. Let's run away. I just want to try to get to the next inn so we can progress instead of forcing a fight, and we're gonna die to these people. Like, there's no way. Already on fire and burning. Okay.
Death comes for the rich and poor alike. Fight on. There is no way out or through. At last, the battlefield has claimed its due. Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
I didn't gain any knowledge or experience. I have no idea what you're saying.
Stagnant and sprawling.
We did worse than last
This
time,
hellish abyss
significantly
extends beyond
worse.
sanity itself. Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
There are 10 minutes of further, still making progress. Yeah.
To recall a thing
Yeah.
is to make it real once more.
Progress. In items, combat items. Let me just upgrade the hero.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
How do I know how much it costs? Is it like 2? Oh, there we go. Okay, I used all of it. Whoops.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Yeah, but this narrator has a lot to say. I'm still a bit unsure of the story of Darkest Dungeon 1,
You must
so
face your failures, or be consumed by them.
I'm trying. So Grandpa did some shit, and then he let in the flesh monsters, from what I understand, and then they
Commonalities
took over
between
everything.
mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
and then we killed it.
Crossroads. Wait by the lantern's
And-
light, and welcome what help may come.
Enter the scroll. Visit a field hospital. Scout a region with a watchtower. Want. Well, we definitely need her.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
What if we do these two. I really do
Perfection
like
glints
Dismas.
wicked
Big
along
Dismas
the
fan.
rapier's edge.
The problem is these two can only attack the two in the front. Yeah, no, we need... Dismas he cannot really do much either in the back. Can do pistol shot, which is nice. Let's leave Man-at-Arms, take
Hunted,
Dismas.
harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
What cam am I using? It's a Microsoft Live Cam. I'm not sure of the number behind it, but it's
The
Microsoft
time
Live
for
Cam.
denial has passed.
And then I'm using what's it called? NVIDIA Broadcast to take away the background. I feel it works best. Because I had a
A
webcam,
change in the air.
like a little window for it, but
The
I
bulwark
don't
of your
know. I
denial
like the way this
is
looks,
giving
and it does a
way.
pretty good job taking out the back. I just don't know how it's going to perform when I play a more demanding game, because it does use some GPU power. Repair. We stun. Nice. Very cool.
A brilliant conclusion.
Keep trying that shit. Finally my turn. Invert stance. Forward 1. Hurts 5%, back 1. We change stances.
On to the next.
Very nice.
One less obstacle in our path.
Life cam isn't too bad. It's perfectly adequate, I would say. Not great,
Welcome
but
relief
it works.
from caustic agony.
Yeah, Microsoft Live Cam. I think. I'm pretty sure it's that. I don't know, like I
Greater
said, I don't know the
threats await
exact number
those
at the
who
back of
dare.
it, but I just know it's a live cam.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
But if you
The
have a
fire is
laptop,
lit.
Chase, I think
the
you
table
do,
is set.
right?
The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Then you might as well just use the webcam on the laptop. I think
Consider
it's
your
the same.
position and plan accordingly.
Chance to produce woven items. I want to do this. The scroll, and I think someone wants to go to the
Listen.
scroll as well.
Practice. Improve.
Increase that. Increase that. Clear corpse, 33% heal. I like that. I want that. This, just yelling. Increase heal. And probably not just the last two. Dismiss. Oh, you're a big boy now. You have a PC. Big boy. What are your specs? It's nice that you can reset. I do appreciate that.
Spend what you
Give me
can,
that.
or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed
that.
it ever did.
I want the furry mask. What? +3 speed. Okay. Take playing cards. I want to use these now and see what they do. Definitely some laudanum. We have a pet. Shit. Free bleed. That's cool. I like. Burn salve. More laudanum. Weird corpse salve. Goop. Shit. No more money for goop. Okay. You guys want to play? Okay. AMD Ryzen 5 Pro, 16GB RAM, RTX 3060, nice. How's the RTX 3060 so far? What are you, Jason?
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We have a wolf inside. Let's hope he doesn't piss on anyone's bed because these guys love complaining. Alright, let me just do trinkets. You. She has the lowest HP, surprisingly. What? What are her critical chances? Forgot how to check that. But you can have that, it's fine. Probably should give her some combat item. Give her that. I still don't know what to do with this thing. Give her... Yeah, that's very true. Mom is a beautiful lady. Since we're going to the scroll, or whatever the burn place is, we should definitely take that. Okay. Scroll.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Okay, they don't want to talk to each other yet. I think that's good. I prefer that.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I'm gonna tell my kid this was Burning Man. A Menti? What is that? Get sliced, bitch. Keep attacking him, see what happens. It's not an awful lot of attacks that cover more than one enemy. Guess we still need to unlock the one for Dismas. Nice.
The work continues.
That sounds very cool. I would love to see that. Please let me know when your first stream is. I'm gonna show up. She doesn't have any. Okay, this is cool. So it ignores dodge when she's in defense mode, and it ignores protect when she's in attack mode. That's cool because some of these enemies, all they do is defend. Jace, do you have Xbox Game Pass or no? Because you get a lot of, there are a few good games on there, like
and effective.
Routine, if you want to play it. I know you saw some of my playthrough on YouTube. Excellent game. Routine is on there and a few other good games. Well, it depends. I don't know if all the regions have the same games, but since I'm here, it might be different. They may have good barter. It's a bleak world, poor blighters. They feast on mutton while we eat slime. Dismas, she's not gonna like that. She's also not gonna like that. How come he doesn't like it when she helps him or them?
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Soothing poultice. On target, 25% resistance, 40% stun resistance. Not particularly exciting, but it's something.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
What do we want to do? Clear out the lair. To the sprawl, scout the region with the watchtower, visit assistance encounters. We had one. Watchtower, let's see. Hospital. Rewards, question mark? There's no watchtower in this region, it seems. Somebody wanted to go to a hospital previously, but not now. I guess we can go to the right. Maybe there's a watchtower.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
Easy fight. Pass. Need to get a better chair. That's the first thing that I would like to look at is. Having such a shitty ass chair. Where's your riposte? Oh, when she inverts her stance, she gets riposte. Try that. Alright, Jace. Good luck with all of that, man. Yeah, a new decent chair would change my life. We'll figure that out at some point.
The slow suffering begins.
Nice. Now it's just this guy with this little music box. Fight. I would really like to do the boss in this
Scavenge what you
region,
can,
but
and be off once more.
I don't know. We did get completely destroyed by him. Let's enjoy what Providence places in our path, or in this case, my mouth. Taster of each, if you please. Oh yeah.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Perhaps. Oh, these guys. Should have had her post ready. That does some damage at least. If we do that, then we don't get bleed.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Nice. I love that animation of the knife flipping. Very cool. Hit. So close.
An unexpected find.
Really? Unexpected? What do we have here? One assistance encounter. She... Yeah, I just need one more assistance encounter. Burning pile. Oh, boss fight, I think. Natix. This is it. What our task demands of us. In the back is the healer and everything, so I'd like to take care of him.
Extinguished at last.
Very nice. Meh. How do we... Oh, right. This is the post. Light. Nice. Hoping we get double repost. What? What does he do? Flame spreads means what? Forward 1. Okay, then he's probably gonna do some insane shit once he reaches us. So let's get more light.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, nice. Yeah. Clear that up.
This is no time to falter.
Insane, dude. Okay. And he's dead, so no crazy bullshit from him. He has riposte. I don't know if I want to mess with that. Let's... Okay. Finally, everyone is chill. He still has
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Mayonnaise. Okay. I'm gonna focus on this guy. She's dead. Still has 2. At least you cannot repost that shit, but that didn't do anything.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay, he's finally out of that. Can we just... Oh, this guy is sick. Light. What the hell? I can skip, right, skip.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
We have no more healing left. There we go. Is there a next fight?
We are the flame,
Probably not.
burning brightly for all the world to see.
So another assistance encounter. Where do we find that? We have a shrine, and then we have here. We'll go next there. Doable, I think. Right, I forgot about that. Do we heal or just...
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Nice. Amazing, dude. That shit really hurts.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
That is...
The final parry came too late.
I was gonna heal her.
Malaise, measured and steady. A little help impeccably timed.
Kill. It was so close, I almost saved everyone.
In life or in death, we are all prisoners here. A standard of battle, worn ragged by time, travel, and tumult.
Time travel. Oh, no way. Let's see what trinkets we have. Distant trinket, max HP and crit. Give her that. Dismiss. armor.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it. Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike. Chapter 3. Embarrassment of riches. Years of decadence and financial mismanagement had left the estate in staggering debt.
Maybe that's why her husband was so pissed
Humiliated
off all
and
the
facing
time.
eviction, she wandered the empty halls, hurling inebriated indignities at the portrait of the deceased, whose hand had rested so possessively upon her shoulder. A gleam of gold on that painted paw reminded her that his rings were unaccounted for, and must have been buried with him.
Insane lore. Lunch. %20 crits, decent. Desperate few. Okay, Dismas doesn't mind, so it can increase between them. Nice. Wait, so where are we going now? Combat encounter.
The vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
We should be okay to deal with these guys, I think.
A breakthrough.
Nice.
Steady yourself.
What's this for? It's not that bad. The critical pop-up makes it feel way worse. Alright, brother, it's time for you to die.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That's nothing. You cannot heal here. Not today. Okay, there we go. Light.
The
Yes.
fiend's strength dwindles.
He's done for next round. I just need to sort out this guy. No bleed, resist. Oh no. Wow. You just do that. And then come on. First time virtuous, let's go. Over for you, doorman. Nice. Okay. Fight.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Ooh. So we've done all of it except for the Watchtower region. No, I'm not doing the boss fight. I have no choice. Can we
The
leave
library
a
burns,
chance?
and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
And this last fight, possibly calm and okay. And then we have a new PB.
The hooded watchers
In a
howl
sense.
to their horrid kin.
These guys are not great. Let's hope we can retreat. Come on. I want to get to the... Oh no. We have a meltdown in the
What
stage.
matters
It's
most
fine.
is we reach the mountain. Alive, if possible.
Wow. I don't want to fight. There, I don't get it. The map showed there was like boss fight, one fight, end. I cannot. We cannot get out of this. It's buff. Slice. Cannot get riposte on him because he's in the front. Insane speed on these bitches. Decent damage. Also decent damage. I just switch. Yeah, we can do this. Come on. Yes. This guy's sounding the trumpets for the apocalypse.
A master stroke.
Yes. How much does he have? 2? No, he's fine. He has 3. kill her. Very close. Garbage damage. Nice.
A righteous action.
You? This guy with his dumbass regen.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Right. He loses so much HP when he
An
goes
interminable conflict.
knocked down. Just come here, boogeyman. It's very bad blight resist.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Dead? Nice.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Plus 20 damage. Damn it, this has no negative effect. Okay. Dismiss.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
Can have that one. Finally rest. We made it. New PB.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Okay, dismiss. Eat some food. You cannot. It's only for combat, right? This is a stagecoach. I don't. No.
Everywhere
Back.
in ruin.
Back.
Everywhere in need.
Yeah, we can put it there. It helps with stacking. Then
Listen. Practice. Improve.
All flame drain before each location. Chance to produce flapjacks. Everybody likes flapjacks. Very true. Trinket. What do we have? We have enough of these. We need light resist. Remove blindness. Out of that. Have enough laudanum. Yeah, I like that. I'll take it. Don't have any cards or anything.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Me and coach. Dismiss. Point blank shot. That's only when he's in front. Upgrade that. That. For her, I do like this forward. No, I won't upgrade that though. Let me upgrade the Blight. Plague Doctor. This. 30% resistance. Nice. Okay. Then let me just make sure with trinkets. %50 fire resistance is not bad. Audrey doesn't even have anything, dang. Bad Country. One of my favorite songs. I think that's everything.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Tangle time. Okay, what do I have to?
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
I have only had good encounters. Why do all of you people hate each other? I don't understand.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay, dismissed Watchtower. He needs a field hospital. So let's see what we have. Creature Den. Watchtower. Go left. This is rough though for our stagecoach. So from here we would have to go there. Do we have a hospital here somewhere? Not that I can see. Yeah, there was a hospital. Okay, we are here. So we'll go here. Here. Out of reflection. Our wheels are being blasted. Let's go.
An elementary problem, is it not?
We're a wolf.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Everyone's just gonna hate each other. Let's get... Do we need the flame? How... Flame's good. This.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Since the Man-at-Arms joined and now everyone just hates each other. From here... Let's go straight. Fight. Cannot move or be moved for one thing.
Agony by accumulation.
And he was supposed to take minus 50% damage. I have to remember to equip my combat items when I get back to the stagecoach. Sick. You guys wanna keep fucking with Dismas, he's gonna mess you up. Nice. Dang. Yeah, dude, same. Big same. Let me just kill this man. Let me get that corpse away because this guy revives another person, I swear. What the shit? What's wrong with you? Okay, man. Thanks, Dash. Have a good night, brother. Thank you for chilling. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Alright, where to next? Fight. Or fight. Is anyone chill with anyone here? Look at this. I don't even know what the solution was. I'm just fine with people not trying to kill each other. We'll go here and then...
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
I feel kind of bad about that. Wow. He's dead. Let me try to get Blight on this man. He's also ordained, so...
This road cannot be walked alone.
Dismas. Light. Shit. Well, a pretty good fight considering. Easy. You just lost so much health from that.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
What do we have next? I think another fight coming up. Yep. At least they all like that, so let's do this. Hastened enemies. Not bad. That shit's gonna hurt so much. Game is a lot more strategic, I feel, than the first one. Well, maybe not, but also maybe. Do they do any bleed? I don't think so. Well, they do. Yeah, let's. Oh.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
They attack, this is gonna hurt. You should be able to do more than that. That's the one thing about Manvance that I never understood. The guy is like a mega beast. Doesn't feel like he does much damage. Executed. Zero life resist, take that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Get fucking dwindled.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Should be enough to one away from killing her. 5 damage, 5% crit.
One less obstacle in our path.
Even though she's dead, that shit still hurts. So regardless of their HP, it just takes them to 1.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
The cultist trinkets are decent though. Okay, let's sort this out first. Dismiss, you have all of that. I need to give you a combat item. You can have that. Paracelsus, you have the trinkets. Give you this. Audrey, you have that already actually, so I'll give you this. You need trinket. That's pretty decent resistance for him then. 63 and 80, wow. And then combat item. Still don't know what that does. Still have no idea.
A simple choice.
Ish.
At least it should be. Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness. When the cult came, no orders were shouted, no swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror, and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Should probably heal. Fine, let's do that first. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Come on. How much is that? 9? Kill him. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, that's the door. Tick dodge. Keep that up. Bad.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Armor break. Dane, so what does she do? Plus 20 max HP.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Ordain that. That heals him a good bit, and then heal him. Wait a minute, that guy, he was already at death's door. How? That should take care of him, no? Johnny Test, what's good, brother? I don't think she can revive these corpses, but I don't know how far her ordained abilities stretch. It's tough, yeah. I would say in ways it's harder than the first one.
Scavenge what you can. And be
At least
off
early
once
game in the
more.
first one wasn't bad. It was just like just keep going. But this is like I think this is my third run. We need to get to the hospital, which is there.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Wow. Temperature resolute chance of food and inventory is 10 or more. Ooh. Royalties. Let me equip that. Let me equip. What do you mean? I don't understand. Okay. How did I sleep? Pretty good. I slept a total of 13 hours. I went to bed around like the night before last night on Sunday night. Went to bed at 11, woke up at 12. Would I like to see something funny? Yeah, sure thing. DD related? Okay. Oh boy, this man. Who does the matchmaking here? I don't see a matchman, unless it's him and he's hiding it in his ass. Okay, we're getting him there. We're... Okay, and then he's... I guess you cannot do anything. You're barely stunned. This is gonna hurt. Next 3 turns, so it's not like it's for the whole turn, it's not just for one hit. Oh, it is for one hit, okay. Don't do that. Now I have to heal this asshole, and we're gonna get blasted by the cannon and die. One's dead. We're doing pretty good damage.
Perhaps they have given their
cannon.
last.
Right. At least it's my turn again. Shit, I cannot attack the cannon with this man. No.
Let us hope they find peace.
We need to kill him because he's gonna... Yep, yeah, he's doing that. One more. Oh, right. Yep, sure, of course. He's at 1 HP. Come on, guys. Yeah, attack the corpse. I don't care. Don't care. I guess heal. What else
A
is there to do?
calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
We're shooting blanks. Kill the cannon.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Solution is violence at all times. How do you miss? How do you miss that? Aesthetic. He's dead. I really do hate that graveyard.
In life or in death, we are all prisoners here.
That went perfectly okay. I don't know how to unlock the Crusader. Helm of the Crusaders. Their legions lost. Their exploits legend. Front the scattered dregs of the invading army and purge them from our lands. So it's just equipped and then we progress it. Let me see this. No, it's okay. I'm gonna just make it through this. See how it ends up. We just do that. How come it's not? It's not picking up the Chrome tab, bruh. Okay, there we go. Oh, D&D related? I thought like DD related.
How would we calculate the damage
Oh no.
a cow would do falling from 60 feet on top of somebody?
1d10 bludgeoning per 10 feet it falls.
Cool. What if I drop 24 of them?
Nuclear bomb.
I'm casting Conjure Animals. Level 7, all conjured above the character.
Like they're all little wrestlers. We could call them luchadors.
I cast 60 feet away at an angle
So
above.
c squared equals a squared
Yeah,
plus b
Pythagorean
squared.
theorem. One of my favorites.
50.
So that's 5d10 per cow.
Yes,
With
yes.
a dex save on each. Oh, that's a lot of rolls.
Cowboy just found a folding chair. Enjoying the show.
Oh, count it all up. 485 points of damage.
Oh my god! Even accounting for the saves?
Yeah.
Quadrant looks up and doesn't make any sense to him. A flurry of cows all around him. Just relentlessly with cows.
Guys, check our TikTok. We're gonna make this happen in real life to test.
Okay, no more D&D related, please. I have no idea. The closest thing that I've ever gotten to D&D was Baldur's Gate 3. It is a lot of cows, I will give them that. But let's try to let's try to cap the amount of videos we watch today because I'm not gonna be up for much longer. Probably another hour or two. Just make sure everyone has. They all have their shit together. You need another drink. I also need to rearrange them, I think. Fusion 2, okay. Wait. Yeah, that... Never mind. Do that. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, you know, for future reference. Can I? Why is the inventory not going away? Oh, I'm over encumbered, bro. How? What do you mean? I mean, I know what you mean, but it's like we barely have anything. Give him that. I do like that. It's fine, just throw it away. I can't believe we're over encumbered this early in. I'm still. That better? You happy? Dang. Yeah, this shit is tough. So far, I think 3 runs in. Field hospital.
We can suffer no
Oh, yeah,
sickness
it doesn't
on this
even matter
pilgrimage.
because Man at Arms is dead, and this was all for him. So far, we've done everyone else's goals. Yeah.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Well, our choices were either
They stand guard
wheel
even now,
damage and then fight to repair wheel, or just
and
fight.
dreaming.
So. Decent.
The fiend's strength dwindles. This is no time to falter. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay. Yeah, that won't do much for us. Let's just get rid of this guy. What about now? Okay. Insane.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
do that, get rid of him, and I need to get rid of this shit too. When the dungeon be darkest, it's never light, it's just always darkest. You know what they say, the dungeon is darkest for the storm? Something like that, I don't know. He's out of position, so I cannot do much. Switch. You stun attacker, you can critical on a corpse. Classic. We'll do most damage. 4 to 7. 6. Okay, fairly easy fight considering we only have 3 people.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Like something you would get inside a fortune cookie. Can I switch them around down here? I can. Maybe...
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
Well, we're full, so I cannot really... And we are poor. I can get one of these, but... Yeah, I think it is, yeah, the... Not the town crier, the other guy. It does look like him. He's completely lost his marbles. And I can sell, yeah? Can I sell? I can't, okay. Pressing escape instead of back. Dismiss. Let's switch that, put Dismiss there, then he can duelist advance. Okay, we're almost there.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
This is boss fight. I don't want to do boss. We can probably do the first fight.
A promising development.
Okay. Oh, it is caretaker. Yeah, I read character. Yeah, it is the caretaker. This is the like a boss arena thing where you get to either go to the next level or you get to retreat.
This is no time to falter.
I'm gonna falter my way.
Fight on. There is no way out or through.
There is a way out, it turns out.
When myriad variables align themselves against you, it is wise to desist.
Where are we? So we need to crack a wheel and then cultist encounter. Again? We're gonna beat the cultist encounter though.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
If we beat this, then oh boy, this man, it looks pretty cool. Looks like a Warhammer character. You Warhammer people, please don't hate me for saying that. I don't know anything about it. I've just seen like Space Marine. That's big damage. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this must never change. Oh! Massive. Let's go. Why are you hiding, bro? You're dead anyway. Exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. Don't like that.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
With 2 positive tokens, ranged, light. Yeah, I know he has a token, but I mean he's he's getting there. He can pass, he can heal up a bit. Can heal more a bit. This clown with his stealth bullshit though. Can you resist dying? Tentacle candle sludge thing is, and he's not enough. This mess just sure. Why not? Stupid bastards. Okay, you heal, I heal.
This is no time to falter.
I am aware. I just want to attack him, but now someone is going to do something silly again. And he got another. Let's just heal. And the ass. Oh, right. Idiot got his bones weaved. Imagine that. Even with bones weaved, I critical your ass. He is very, very strong, boy. He hurts a lot. Stop weaving his flesh! Can you? It'll be my turn? Yes, okay. Light?
A slow dissection.
Yes, okay.
An unavoidable end.
Wait, why? Protects twice. And the blood's not enough. Oh, but I can do this.
A
Take that,
brilliant
you
conclusion.
bitch. Protects one more. What if we blind them? Nice. This really screws over the whole thing. Let me see here. She cannot do anything if she's in front except for this. She can hit the first two, but the first two is the big tentacle man. And she... First two, last two, first two. Oh, we can do another critical reload. And then, in the off chance, wow.
Awash in turmoil. Fight through the fatigue.
Well, I should have done that a lot earlier. Still thinking we can get him if we can block a blight. They can stop bone. Yeah, bone weave each other. Shoot something that can take away his heal quick enough, but there's nothing.
This is no time to falter.
Oh, again, this is incredible. I love that. Okay, Dismith, I need you to crit. Don't do dumb shit with this. Yeah. Give me a chance. Give me one chance. Shut up. Give me a chance. Yeah, well, she's not doing the best job, I have to say. More blight. He's at 9 already. 14.
Malaise, measured and
Nice.
steady.
Now,
An interminable conflict.
kill. Okay, armor break. Don't heal his ass. Such bullshit. And we cannot attack his boys in the back. I don't have any heals left for Dismas. Dismas, don't be an ass, dude. She's doing her job. Come on.
Once again, teetering on that terrible
33
precipice.
damage. She should also probably heal, huh? Yeah.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Yeah, she is. She's one away from losing her mind again. If we just get a good... Oh, nobody died, that's big. Resolute. Meltdown. They really hate you. They hate your guts, and I understand why.
Brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
We can do that. He has 3. Okay, sick dodge, that's nice. I guess prevention is better than cure.
Empowered, emboldened.
you take care of him. Dude, I swear, it's over. It's one of those fights. It's the what was it? Sunken Crew fight all over again. Oh, sick. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while, it seems. We cannot do anything to these guys. I mean, that guy is almost dead. That's big.
And now, the greatest test of all.
It's pretty crazy. It's very lucky. Not that it means anything, because Dismas just got smashed. How are we looking? Okay, so if we do this, we probably kill him. Sick. He dodges though. Then we chop. Pretty cool, nice. Okay, I love that. Still has 3. Lead resist. Okay, sick. Whatever. She keeps living. Everyone keeps living, dude. I don't know what to tell you. But that guy just revived. Hello? Come on. He has 1 armor break left. Oh! Big.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Everyone's kind of dead though, but maybe we blind? Someone needs to skip a turn so that we don't lose every single person. Idiot. Peace. Oh, they're dead. I thought it was it's hard to differentiate between the
An inkling of potency
blob
still
of tentacles
lingers in
and
some of these well-worn relics.
corpse. Yeah, GG. I did not think we would make it out of that. We did. So what's left? Nothing. We have a lot of that. Yeah. Delete that. I don't think I use it for anything. Maybe that. I want to keep the slop because we do need it for healing. Yeah, 2 resolutes in 1 fight. I don't know how likely that is, but I won't question it.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Bars. Eat. Oh, we don't have any more heroes, huh?
There is nothing for it now but to press on, come what may. Good.
Why can I?
An improvement.
Right, because you can only do it at the
Each
Wainwright.
improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
I keep forgetting I need to add this. Get some of that. Get some of this. Ooh, that. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's say drop that because I barely ever use it, and get the corpse thing. That's nice for heals. This is all fine. Goldening vapors are cool. I would prefer this. Dismiss. Since we only have 3 people, we should remove the duelist. Well, unless we get shuffled. Yeah, I think that is best. Trinkets. Plus 75% max HP, minus 50 damage. That sucks. Well, maybe for the Plague Doctor that would be good because I don't know why. We're gonna take it anyway. Okay, dismiss 50 resistance. I want a lower speed. He already has that. Oh yeah, 3 resolutes. I'm not complaining. Also, I should buy
Spend
more
what you
slop.
can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
All the
If
slop.
indeed it ever did.
Well, I've been able to buy shit with the wealth, so I guess it does have meaning. I can only eat once. Oops. Okay, on we go. The mountain.
No further shelter awaits. This is the very summit of cruelty.
I don't know if the mountain is like the final.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
Yeah, it always does.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
I need to dodge the lightning. It's like that Metallica song. I am, yes. Well, I am and then I'm not, but in the grand scheme of things, I am. Marvelous, I've been practicing my aim. Oh, I don't have much of a choice, not do I? Yeah. Oh shit. Why are you here? But I want to do Duelist Advance. Just whatever. Have a drink. Nice. Oh! You bitch. Easy fight, dude. We're going. We're getting out of this soon. Just watch. What does he do? He might dodge that, so I would rather stack the blight on him. Insane damage. Ah. Okay, death blow. What do you do? Oh yeah, you do that shit. I'll take care of you in a moment. Yeah, you did not like that. He is dead. I am sure of it. Nice. How much does he have? One more. Okay, maybe we blight and then he's dead. Unless, of course, that dumbass. Okay, easy game. Going through enough shit having to fight demons and cultists and all of that. And then these two want to kill each other. That's cool. So I'm guessing this is the end or denial.
The Colliginous
Final boss, I
Cathedral.
guess.
Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
And there are a bunch of other chapters.
Pity the Great Denier. Chained by its own command.
So we fight trinkets. Wow, that thing's powerful. Guys never learn.
Bafflement and vexation.
I don't know, dude. Maybe this is where all of these trinkets came from, the Nile. Classic. Classic Audrey.
Darkness encroaches. Inexorable.
This guy's hurt, yo. Okay, one more and then we clear out one trinket. Nice. Dismiss. Is this another mega gimmick boss that's gonna have like 5? Can this thing blight? Yeah, he doesn't have very good stun resistance. I'm gonna focus on one at a time. Watch that. Need? Yes. work today, sir. Okay, it's fine, just... How's he not dead?
Bravo!
I have to pass. Luckily we had that dodge on.
Appliance of harm.
Not heal. Shit. Wrong one. I couldn't think of the word resolute. You're actually supposed to hit the target. Yeah. Thought so too. It's not bad bleed. We have to... Shit, we cannot pass. Okay, so do duelist advance. Then hopefully... At least there's just one guy that attacks now, so that's one thing. Now then reach. Heal. Come on. Yes. Not just this thing, but he doesn't do any damage from what I remember. Yeah, he just flashes you with blue light. You can't sleep at night.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Fight through the fatigue.
You dumbass. You got his ass or what?
A slow dissection. An
Come on.
unavoidable end. At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Big. Easy. We only did it with 3 people.
The veil begins to lift. It was you who found the cipher, scribbled hastily in the decaying margins of some long-forgotten tome, scribbled in blood. Whether by providence or happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself. A semicircle radiating 5 points of power. A symbol hidden deep in the iconography of every ancient empire. The Iron Crown, enigmatic and ubiquitous.
Upgrade time. We have memories that can be equipped.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Food items plus 5 max HP, plus 10% stress resistance. I'll give you Plus
A
healing.
memory of pleasure
You can
and
have
a moment of pain.
Food. Stresses this.
When
I feel
all
like
is
Audrey
lost,
stresses
We
out
cling to what we can remember.
all the time. Damn.
These are beaten, broken
sick.
souls. And yet our fortunes thrive with them. The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Okay, stagecoach. Oh, wait, what's
To
this?
recall a thing is to make it real once more.
Infernal flame, I guess.
Do not retreat from painful remembrance. Embrace and learn.
Here we go. Embark.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
Bro, I don't know if you know much about dying stars, but it takes them like millions of years to completely die.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here. Your
day is
vociferous
it?
calls to bring our findings before
Tuesday?
the faculty
Yeah, it's
were
Tuesday.
dangerously premature. Given the gaps in our understanding, doing so would risk ridicule, or worse, robbery. I took no pleasure in asserting my seniority, stifling your protestations with a strict mandate of absolute secrecy. You acquiesced, but your plaintive susurrations betrayed a burgeoning resentment. The crossroads, a place between places.
Where is my I guess that is a memory. Well, that's bullshit. How do I... Whatever. Okay. Party loadouts. Give me this again. This is nice. Although, actually, she sucks. I hate her. Give me
Pride,
this, man.
more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
When can I unlock? Did I not just unlock Man at Arms? Get it.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
We can only hope.
You can feel it, a change in the air. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Make advancements. Nice.
One less obstacle in our path.
Easy.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store. Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Do I lose all of my upgrades? Man, I do. Still the same guy, but all my upgrades are gone.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Infernal flame, fragile flame. Unpredictable as a shadow's mood. Minus 20%. Debuff resistance, 20% travel, healing, 20% chance. Plus 2 speed. Expires. Yeah, I want that. This would be good now for the first. I'll take it, I guess. It's 10% energy serum skills per medical gear item equipped. Item hero after each location plus 10% health. I like that. Give me this. Give me this.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Should have bought more anti-venom. Yeah, they do. Kind of sad because they have the same names, but they're different heroes. Since we are here, let's lead resist. Okay, so they have a drink together and then they like each other. That's nice. He's a big guy, yo. Wainwright. Anyway, light resist, so might as well. They did hate each other, but you know, they knew each other. It was kind of a mutual respectful hate, I would say.
War rewards only resignation.
My word. Alright, what did you guys want to do? You want the shroud. Okay, we'll go to shroud.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
I like that guy. He's dead. Advance.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Removes dodge, whatever. Let's do.
fiend's strength dwindles. This is no time to falter.
More of that. Shit. Might have to look into healing Dismas since we have minus 10% healing. Just want to get this out of the way. The stream crash. The hell? I don't know what the hell just happened. Shows that the
Another
stream
impediment
that the stream
cleared with
crashed,
impunity.
but it didn't. That's ridiculous.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Nice.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, I think we got his ass over here. I'm gonna figure out if the stream crashed or not.
This is no
It seems
time
like
to
it did,
falter.
but that's bullshit. I don't even know how that happened. Because the uptime on OBS is still 5.5 hours. Okay. One armor break. Yeah, the stream crashed. Damn, that's bullshit, dude. Don't know why that happened.
Hold fast,
Wow.
for who knows what lurks in the
Okay,
beyond.
we need 2 more armor breaks on this house. Plus, who has the...
Well done.
He has riposte. Insane.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
This guy is such an ass, man.
At last, the battlefield has claimed its due.
Everyone is so close to dead, but Man-at-Arms just had to die. Oh shit, I should have skipped turn. No! Yeah, tactic wave. It is always him. I don't know what's up with that guy. He just dies like it's nothing. You would think he's the strongest out of all of them. Okay, armor break, lead, he's dead.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Oh yeah, right.
Locked in a nightmare slumber.
It's over.
He is tortured by failures both real and imagined. Over. A master stroke.
If we can keep stroking him masterfully, then we might have a small chance, but I strongly doubt it.
A slow dissection.
Johnny tested this stream,
An
die for you just now, or
unavoidable
what? Like a few minutes ago.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
For a minute. Shit. I don't know what happened. Internet looks great, everything seems stable, but somehow it's still that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
No, it was for me too. I think it was the whole stream, because at one point it dropped down to like 0 viewers, and then I also got the Stream Elements notification that I'm live apparently. So you're saying there's a chance?
This is no time to falter.
This I could heal. Let's see what happens if we do some of this.
Lethality writ large.
See? Whoops.
Every road must end.
Some of that. Yeah, no, it's cooked for sure.
An
No way we get out of this.
conflict. Perhaps they have given their last.
Insane, okay. Okay. Sick. Now he's gonna creeping growth, I guess. Yeah. Okay. It's just time to add some more blight. Yep.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
Alright, calm down. I'm trying my best here. Doesn't really matter if we get out of this. We still have a whole ass forest to go through.
She fades into the shadows for the last time. Do not
last
despair.
time.
There is nobility in the attempt. Forward now, into Oblivion's inky embrace.
Do we even have candles? It didn't last very long. Is this a way to unlock new trinkets? I don't know what that means. We have one more. Might as well get a trinket.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Oh, it's that mirror that the other ladies use. I don't like that. That's horrible.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Right.
The house on the borderlands,
So we choose to do this
half
again. Like,
swallowed
what?
by the stain.
Why would we? Guess is the question.
We had managed to grasp a thread of connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and tribe. But we did not understand it. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
I mean, new hero. Leave.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Alright, mind catacombs.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Okay, over here it's so humid today. It feels like an obese guy keeps trying to hug me.
The point of
Just
no
like,
return welcomes you
No, leave me alone.
with open arms. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain. Lethality writ large.
Ew.
On to the next.
Good start. I really love what they did with the characters, like the character design. They really built on DD1. Everything looks so cool. Sure, why not? Yeah. Nice.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Okay.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Alright guys, I'm going to be ending it there for today. Thank you so much to everyone who came to chill. Always appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow. And yeah, have a good one.